Hello, everyone. I've stopped looking at it. When did we pass 1,000? I forget. Hopefully I'm not muted. Nope, no I'm not. Game sound, okie dokie. Oh, and for those that wanna, I don't know, I'll put my YouTubes again. And if anybody wants to go watch there as well. Like the beginning of only this year? Nah, couldn't have just been this year. Must have been like halfway through last year. A year and a half. Well, almost a year and a half. I don't know, we celebrated as all I yeah. Sleep is weird. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have stayed up as late as I did, but I really wanted to play. So okay. Oh, right. Good thing I stopped right here before. There's a day left until the story progresses, and last time in Metaphor Z, did a lot of follower stuff before. Got Stroll to rank 5, got Hulkenberg to rank 5. We can raise up nearest to rank 5, but not to rank 2. I think I could spend my whole day in bed. Oh no! Maria, we're about to get her to rank 6. That's so weird because I don't think I could. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to unless I have like a fever, and even then. Yeah, we unlocked Barden. It's so comfy. I don't know, my body starts to hurt if I stay too long in bed. So I've stopped doing that. When I wake up, I wake up. I'm like, okay, time to go up before my body starts aching. Mister. Is Mr. Neos there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Glaze, good morning. Again. For the third time today. I didn't. The ranch Takis just remind me of my favorite Dorito. What is it? Cool Ranch. That's what they taste like. I only get it because to use the computer I need to get up and I want to use the computer. I don't think I could, I don't know. There's days if I look at the screen too much, I just feel weird for the rest of the day. So if I do play in the morning, I have to go up and do something. You tried ranch Takis? They're new. I think my mom bought them because the spicy ones are too spicy for her. But now she doesn't like these too much because they have too much sodium, I think. Or too many carbs, not sodium. I guess it'd be like that. That's why I have a phone and tablet. Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. I never have Takis that makes my tummy hurt. What doesn't make your tummy hurt, Glace? Maria, rank 6, right? Or is this rank 5? This is rank 6, okay. You can help, right? Fries. Aren't they only carbs? I think they're only carbs. Fries. Fries don't hurt your tummy. So potatoes. Just fries? Everything at home. Need the best, so I came to you. The color me intrigued to pique my interest. Oh, I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? And this design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? That's so sad. That's funny because that's Hannah's favorite food, the potato. I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the building artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and the grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I got a fine kind of wood around here that is destined for this harvest. Should be crafted in a way that repels both raid and ravenous bugs alike, yes. Well, no, but it's an OP ingredient. No, I thought it was. I thought you loved potatoes. Like potato chips, fries, chocolate truffles, baked potato, sweet potato. We're making risotto. But I have my all-time favorite. It's that restaurant, right? I don't want to say what it is. That little camera wiggle is making me go crazy. Are they in a ship? They are in a ship, but I think it's just natural wiggle. I don't think the ship is moving. I'll continue the story. Why do we ask them? I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I saw people that did not like it, and they removed it, but for some reason the wiggle stays. Unless they're voicing. If they're not voicing, it wiggles. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Oh, young lady. A sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
All right, mister, let's go. Shit, my man's works fast. You probably don't like my "we'll be back" screen then. It has a little bit of a wiggle like that. I'll install the sign. Now step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well, too. I've outdone myself once again. As I'm sure you'll agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Miss Nearest to make this for you. You said the last thing was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign. And so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the integrating new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might have shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pity it, no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You'll come in and eat, won't you? What if she was like, try again? I would cry. Oh, of course, it would be quite rude to turn down the free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Mission complete. Mission, make sure everyone is okay, was a huge success.
Yeah.
Yeah, our sign made sure Miss Fabian is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Her girl voice is quite impressive. I try. I've voiced many females. I don't have many female voices though. I don't have a huge female range, but I dig deep. Did a great job. You know, when I was calling colleges, you need to work on hope. Yeah, I was on the phone asking for information, and I was one of the first or two that I called, and the call was all right, but at the end of the call they were like, it was a pleasure talking to you, ma'am, and I was like, oh, but I'm a beep beep beep, and I was like, oh. I think last week I dropped my sister off. It wasn't even my voice. And her school, and they're like, have a nice day, ma'am. And I was like, oh, is it because of my long hair? Is that why? Is it because I look like my mother? So it's a team effort. Yeah.
Oh, yay.
You think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. Never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. Well, I'm trying. But your picture always teach me about so many places on outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was. But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination, strong trust that she's placed in me. Dang it, poor Maria. Yeah, rank 6 already. I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Let's go. Oh, we got some mag. Okay, now it's story time, I think. No, it's not. I lied. I'm a liar. Time to raise up my imagination.
It's time.
I'm leaving the place tomorrow.
Pardon? Why?
I have a reportable quest.
What now?
I was doing Pokemon voices in the shower, like, oh man, nostalgia. What voices were you doing? You know what? You can tell me. You can tell me.
You have my
when you join the stream. You can show me what voices you were doing in the shower. Any that aren't just screams. Nearest. Nearest. Maybe he's down below. Is it Idol's Day? No, but cannot. Gotta hold in the poops. There he is. Yours?
Hello.
Wait, look at that in your face. Bored? I've got nothing to do. Say, how's that search going in regard to the lost relics, I mean? Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Ooh, well, would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, isn't a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? I should not give her the Valley Girl voice. I like him. I like him too. There's a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
None of them get Valley Girl. Not yet, anyway. You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest, thank you!
Thank you. Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if all was an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Is this Bond stuff? 1 second. To the Bond guide! Nearest. Oh, it does have a point thing. Okay.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly likes to mess around with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, gold-tooth a gift, a downright horrifying tome titled The Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it out loud when suddenly the light went out in the dark. He threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That darn old goat. It's his fault that this bright-eyed young Nearest grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, they're just part of the greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my father that's made to interact with a partner piece. If you could collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. If I was right, it's a prior ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that. Can they?
Yeah.
Now that, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. Definitely motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day, the old codger who wasn't quite so old then beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw I was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Unlimited power! I like how the not main character interacts. Yeah? Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However.
Although I did find a technical manual on the Gauntlet Runner and my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then I suddenly was an engineer. So you got distracted. Like, it isn't just main character and someone else. It's other one besides you together. Yeah.
true. But
Yeah. You just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from that duller path. I have no regrets for the way I've lived. You chase the unknown to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too is the rules of letting the heart do as it pleases. Dun dun.
We're in this journey
At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner induces. Okay.
Speaking of,
Oh yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
then.
I'll be sure all ship shape ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
this one's
The
important.
course my mind tends to chart is a banger line.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, they've also used some lines, like some really noteworthy lines from P5, funnily enough. But other lines, pretty good, pretty good.
And mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
I find it funny that they made it look like there was only 6 people running, but looks like there's like thousands of people running, I guess.
You'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence.
I thought it was only you and Luis in the beginning, right?
For now,
Or maybe like at least 3, 5 people. But we're supposedly Luis supporters because we want to get on his good side. We don't want him to know that we're after his head. What is happening? I've only seen the people play the beginning of this game. Now I didn't even know, old man. Oh, espionage. Yeah, like we talked to him face to face, and they're like, "We're here to help you, Luis. That's why we're running." And they're like, "All right." He was like, "Okay, cool, cool beans."
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
But he's a honey. Uh-oh. But everyone thinks the prince is dead, and after the king died,
You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to
there
see.
are. We're running in a race. The king used some magic, so the most popular person
What is he dreaming about?
would become the next king.
No designs on taking my
Died.
I have cut
Quotations.
them down a mess.
But the prince is still alive, but not for long. And the one who put the curse on the prince was Luis. So our goal is to kill Luis to lift the curse. I did not read that. If we punch it south out of Martyr, we'll make it. Oh wait. Next is Port Bralhaven. The capital of Principality of the Oceania was murdered by the main guy running for New King. Yes. If we punch it south of Martyr, we'll make it in, I would say 3 nights to 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brawlhaven.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pour in for his exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brawlhaven, capital of Oceania. Interesting, they're having a pseudo yeah.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave.
But it looks like he's not even running. He's not even going through the gauntlet.
Of the Principality of Oceania.
He's just doing whatever he wants to do.
Unknown to them. What will they
I guess by necessity and this weird unforeseen circumstance, yeah. Because usually it's just, you know, the next in line. Or, I don't know. Because the old people were going to vote, but then they were like, we can't. I'm going to read me a hardy book. Is it Idols? It's Water's Day. I can also plant a seed, which I don't know what it does.
Hey!
He's been doing that since the prologue. I guess yeah. Let me Google it. Metaphor ReFantazio planting seeds. Okay, so some of them give you ingredients, some of them, okay. Nah. Oh, I have a lot of new books.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There a sparkle in the azure firmament. Caught his eye the moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold and stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others say it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by the Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he says a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon? The pavilion. I already read this.
That's
Right?
now then.
Hey, we can get strolled to a higher rank now.
Why,
The party sets off for Martira.
Oop.
As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Oi! Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something up. It's elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. I have like 20 of them for bath salts.
The breeze feels nice.
We got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. I can raise my imagination even further. Even further beyond. I could instead read a book. I feel like my imagination. Why does she have an Ojo-sama voice? Who? Not Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. Eloquent. What does the other book give me? He's a studious knight. I'm trying. Ooh, this raises my tolerance up. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes off the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. At time, his son nearly tripped his ears off climbing all over him. Deep voice and no flourishes. It's hard to give her a deep voice. I'm trying to give her a deep girl voice.
Alright.
Ooh, that one's no way near going up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Poor Kay. I don't know.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Nice to meet you. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You can just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear you just are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Doing a deep girl voice is so hard. I mean, it is for me. 2 days will leave. What do you think? Bam, 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 da, 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 da. Wisdom is almost up there. I need wisdom for Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Natsu, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics. You see, care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Oh, it's okay. I just feel so weird for her. I'm sorry. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it's too early for the battle for a sullen expression. If a foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses. All of us leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack. Counterattack with every single unit I have. Advantages should be seized, yes, but 'twould be hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense. No!
Alright.
Can I reset that?
Well then.
Can I take that back? Get good. Do you understand now? If so, show me what your next move is. When was my last save?
Nura speaking.
This is Nearest. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant
Gus?
workers.
Get Gus? Gus? Wait,
The miners
Gus
were
good?
hardy and spirited,
Gus.
and
Get
the
Gus.
promise of riches lured
Do you
many.
know somebody named Gus?
In its time, it may have rivaled Brialhaven. However,
I think I've heard that. I think I've seen that name once or twice.
humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Only in Stardew. Oh, right.
This is...
Just truly a hair of sight looking at those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. It chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sir. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know we destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from traces left behind them by monsters' attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Now allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both place in your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Now then.
I got wisdom to level 3. It's fine.
Wisdom. Why that?
Hey,
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So, I guess the nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is important to cite the document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
We'll be in the... Okay. But I want to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
All right then.
What can I do? Guess I can only raise my imagination.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Would say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around, but my eyes peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid a farewell to Martyr, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village in which I originally held is not from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. It's nice and quiet. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. Didn't mean to ask such carelessness. Your trip faces an even harsher prejudice than the Egypt. I'll try not to pry if you'd rather not discuss it. They're not alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. If that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present at the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. Have a good night's rest, Vtuber, and I will keep you company in its stead. Stead? Stead? I don't know. Steed?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty and strange and refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Pearl Heaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put forest behind us. At long last, that must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapse bearing passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nearest, do you remember what we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Idol's Day? No, not Idol's Day. That's better. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
That reminds me.
Near said the water around the Pearl Heaven are kind of strange, and I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
What to raise? Even if you can't get the tone, it's the vibe. All right. I guess I could try to raise my courage up a bit more. Only thing else is wisdom, which is already at 3, so let's do courage. Courage was up at the top.
Let's go.
Hey yo, Stroll. I don't know. The Gauntlet Runner felt bigger when I was watching the trailer to this game. Pojo, welcome Raiders! Welcome on in. What were you playing, good sir? Dark Souls 3! How was Dark Souls 3? Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's already 10. Yeah, it's kind of late. Heading off to bed or gonna get something to eat and then chill out, then go to bed. Dark Souls 3, I was invaded. Oh no! Funnily enough, I think it was only invaded in No, I didn't have online on PlayStation. No, I had it on Steam. I think I was only invaded once. Funnily enough.
Hey. Now then.
Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes, or heavier, just more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of the most important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. Then what do you suppose the other is? It's feeling.
Oh, that's right.
The feeling when you hold it, when you just know, like intuition. Intuition, actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. That's all right answer. I'm fine with invasions because oh, that's good. I'd be nervous. If you find a weapon that's perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and you'll respond in kind. I'm not gonna go to bed yet, waiting for a little. Okay, that's good. All of it leads me to who I'll be. I begin to understand that after my travels with you. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Gauntlet Runner sighted!
Enemy is coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like a Missy Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king to my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know? And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping your lot are willing to act, of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, I won't take this lying down. Wait, so they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept the challenge. Honestly, if you can't do her accent, country is a good alternative. Thank you. That's what I decided last night.
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady.
American fantasy. Yeehaw!
Ooh, big talk. Well,
I think I bought a game yesterday. I know, I think I bought 2 games yesterday. They were on sale. You think? I think it was 2. It could have been 1.
Got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'll use what I must.
So have we.
How about this?
Freeze!
Nothing. Looks
She
like we
resists
can
it.
force through this one.
Staying on the defensive.
Behold!
Coordination.
Did you black out during the purchase? Maybe.
Like poetry in motion.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
That's nothing. What's their weakness?
Oh, she's weak to fire? That's crazy. Oh, speaking of purchase, I pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds. Horses don't do well with fire.
But this
Yeah. Guess they do well with ice though. I also pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds. I got scared because I think a few days ago I was like, there's been a change in one of your orders, and I was like, huh? What? It was the Majima game since it's getting released a week earlier. I'm guessing the date went back.
Mandible bearing.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
We got a soothing sweet bun. Nice. Oh, I should have stolen from her. Level 31.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
456? That's crazy.
I've lost.
Ah, dang it, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours really is something. But don't rest easy, because I will next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah.
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Idicrus. Who do you think I am exactly? Ah, pardon me, not perfectly well, you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all our hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? Other options do therapists like them have. It might be dangerous, but gotta break some eggs and make an omelet. Finally done. I'm sure dinner turned out spectacularly. Here, Chris, wait, take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Any as you like. Catherine has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. Can't hold out just a little longer. I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money-slinging monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last what, a few weeks at most. I'll be heading out to find work in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. Hey, squeeze this dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is this money the answer? I ain't got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just looking, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't do nothing, and the bloody world gonna change. I'll stay as run as it is. Somebody said there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
If the parapets start doing well for themselves, that would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Ourselves. Not exactly what I plan on doing, not to. And if anyone able to take the throne, now it's time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center as we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Feel Catherine's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The brawler's virtues.
A new power.
What rank is it? This is also automatic.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, we unlocked the pugilist. I expected more people to be able to join your party, but I kind of like that you won without them being with you. Yeah. I thought she was going to be a party member, but not at all. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits.
Yeah, because she's actually combat effective, yeah.
Arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile,
I'm like, she's like your Pokemon rival. She is.
Fatigued by the long
she's like Hop.
Of the Gauntlet Runner.
I think we're still missing 3 bonds. There's 3 people we have yet to bond with. I'm bored to see what kind of place Spellhaven is.
All right then.
I really thought you'd get the blonde girl early for some reason. They showed her a lot. Yeah, maybe they'll add her. I think we have to have some sort of confrontation with her before any of that happens. I really want to raise my courage, but there's nothing during the night to raise it. Maybe I'll read a book.
All right then.
And raise my eloquence, because my eloquence is still at level 1. That's funny, because night is scary, right? Yeah, I don't know. I also want to raise my tolerance up though. How's my tolerance looking like? Oof. But I'm tongue-tied right now. I can't be tongue-tied. I already read
What's
this
that?
though.
All right.
Fancy, even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculating backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Logic.
Look at that.
Amazing.
Is this until you wear their patience down? I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. We're breaking the law. An Arc Marriage! Welcome Raiders! How was what was that game called? Soren! Dead Rising? Dead Rising 2? The remake? Welcome on in! Hold the gates! Now it's raid time! Hey Fern! Throwing out all tenderness. Welcome Raiders! 1 second. Oh, oops. Let me get these shoutouts out. How was the game? Is it multiplayer? Y'all were playing together, but I wasn't sure if y'all were just playing at the same time or... How was... My name is Natsu Vega. I mostly play JRPGs. I will be gone on Tuesday. Tuesday till Tuesday. this upcoming Tuesday, so I'll be gone for a bit. But yeah, I'll be here today, maybe tomorrow morning, and a bit Monday night, and then I'll be gone for a bit. Well, come on in, Raiders. Currently playing through Metaphor ReFantazio. Also play Sparking on the side. I play God Eater. I play FF14. I'm in Hannah's channel, Cafe Hanana. Well, she plays Emio, the Smiling Man. She's not streaming on the weekends at the moment, but she does streaming Tuesdays and Wednesdays, sometimes Mondays. How goes the metaphor? I'd be going. We be metaphoring. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. That I finished. We finished the book. Oh, our eloquence is almost there. It's like right there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
went back to bed.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Yeah, where are you from?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close
I just found out that the name that shows up
I've hardly seen
on
them since
screen
I
is their
left.
last name, not their first name.
Suppose we've all
At
come
least
long
for
way,
a lot of
haven't
them.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
Like Stroll? Was his name David or something? I
we?
forgot.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait. Right. Everyone set and stand.
Not David. It's probably wrong. Probably something else, but I don't know why David. David Stroll.
Port Brilehaven.
Makes sense though. Title is important.
Of the
Yeah.
Principality of Oceania, the western annexed
Oh,
state
I haven't
of
seen this
Ukona,
place
a vivacious
at all, I
city.
think.
Brilehaven is
Not even
portfolio
leaks or
ships of both
someone on
trade
Twitter.
and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides
It's
the boat
Leon.
into the city.
Leon?
Inside a warm,
Oh,
salty
Leon.
place.
Yeah, Leon Stroll. Completely wrong. Oh, anime cutscene. It's been a minute. It's been a while.
It's the ocean.
It's
Just look,
pronounced
there's water all the way to
David.
the horizon. It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Oh, wow. Trust magnifique.
Sancta Godot. You've brought
Now
us
that's
quite
coastal
a
JRPG
magnificent
town.
head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Honestly, the last boss fight in this game traumatized me a little. Just a little bit.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
I'm scared. I was not expecting that at all. The signs were there and I wasn't picking them up, and I was disgusted. I was disgusted before and during the boss fight.
Just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never
The boss fight was hard too. I ran out of MP.
Mechanical ingenuity of the
I had to use like 20 MP items.
Breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yeah, not that interested. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't a walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
He's right here.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal?
This is the kind of guy that would own an exotic cat.
Oh,
Yeah, he would.
Humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon
I got called a big
blessing.
back with my sisters
If you're
because
sure you're still
I'm the
leaving it to
only
you.
one who had dinner.
Me.
Everyone was
I
like,
long for
I'm
a
full.
proper
And I
bed.
was like, okay, I'll have dinner
So
by
be it.
myself then.
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
It's normal to eat dinner? That's what I thought, but I guess not. If everyone else is full, I guess I shouldn't be. I guess I should be full as well. We came all specifics here. I think we deserve a real inn. Can I?
All right then.
I wonder what that other.
Where to?
I can offer you. Sure.
Can we talk?
We can buy herbs anywhere. So you sure about this? Right now you have. I'm gonna buy it.
Hey!
Thanks. Isn't it a little strange that this shop only sells one item? Seems that there's some sort of secret to this store.
Can we talk? Hey! Can we talk?
My back is like all. It's like all Might's then.
Hey!
Okay.
All right then.
Wrong way.
Yeah?
I like how she sits on your shoulder. Okay.
Hey, mister.
Need a ride?
Oh, I don't know.
Good choice.
I would. That's got to be tiring.
All right then.
Oh, the shops. Okay.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
All right
Huh?
then.
Oh, to the right. I see. I see. I see.
Young man.
Real cheap. Got a butt.
Ooh, yes, please.
Ain't this a pickle?
Ain't this a pickle? I don't know what I'm supposed to use these gold beetles for.
The goods are cheap.
Life-saving medicine. Survival medicine. Wait, no, we don't want that. Okay, appraise, no, sell.
Now then.
Glad I have a ton of money, because if not, I would cry. I'd be like, I can't buy anything. Yeah, nope, sorry, man. I'm gone.
We've a sale go.
No, you do have a sale. Oh, who do I want that for? Reduces. Ooh, Young man. Hey, you, young sport. Young man.
Understood.
Good.
Bow, bow, do, 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 do.
That's fine.
Good.
New. Why wasn't this there before? You'll have this that it gets invasion. Oh, that's 50 more defense. And it prevents paralysis. I'll buy it. Stroll dies a little too much. Stroll, I think, dies more than Hulkenberg, so I just gave it Stroll.
This is on.
Eh.
Yeah.
Ooh, hit goes down by a lot, though. I don't know. 50 increases damage against giant type monsters. Ooh, 50. Nah, 52,000 is too much. Ooh, ultimate increases attack. Ooh, that's good. That is good. 52,000 though, and it's 20% off. I don't know why I can't buy the. Oh no! Why isn't it letting you? Are you getting an error, or is there a different time of the day you could sign up for?
Good.
Keeps popping up with an error every single. Have you tried a different browser, or trying it in incognito mode, or? Through your phone, through your laptop, something else?
Young man! Young man!
One sec, okay.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll have.
What is it you're looking for? Feel free to stop.
I spent way too much money there. I should have grinded more money when I had the chance.
Say.
All right then.
Who are those guys? Look important.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I didn't realize 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Brighthaven. Oh, I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on top of candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as you've seen from the coronation rock.
Well,
Yeah, that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom.
okay then.
Anyway, we better go to finding an inn we can stay. Imagine seeing that and having no idea what it is. Imagine going on a picnic. Imagine you were on a picnic looking at the sky and that thing just pops up. I'm watching you.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me.
I promise to help anyone who's in trouble. Animal, don't want to die? Simply the same thing I do. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with work. Of course, don't worry. I'm a well-versed in bridal having economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Yeah, look at him. Oh, I'm assuming another race are the people that have those blue eyes then. I never go outside.
Oi. Right then.
Oh, I don't like him. Oh. Oh! Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. You're the old man who was in the giant salmon stomach. Oh, none other. Why are you here?
How come? Truth be told,
I intended for the war's bed to be the final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly from there, and why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But it's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects. Luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any interest, take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've catch at least one. Oh, that is it. This is it, a genuine gold beetle. I'm a sword you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that womb stomach because I too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. We're traveling all about the country, you know. If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give them an area a quick look. Collect 12 of them and I'll give you this event award charm next.
Good.
How many do I have?
Hey there.
No! Now I'm seeing them all over the place. Wonder how many I've missed.
all right then. Let's go.
Say.
Instead of error, I got a transaction failure now. Oh, well. another payment option? Oh, this is the... Look who he's here. Hear that, Elda? For merch, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves merch for the exhibition. It's because we're using a scythe? Is there anywhere else to say? It's too near right, but I'm hardly thrilled with other options. On the other side of the fountain, the Golden Coral Pavilion. A parapus, an elder saying. Fat bloody chance and there's any... Okay.
I guess, but...
You think so? I guess you better avoid that one then.
Huh?
I'm sure wouldn't... not that the spiders didn't sound much better. Uh-oh. Oh, I recognize this girl. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? I'm gonna participate in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this end? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's filled up, and after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so... If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gun runner of yours, when you had parked in the middle of Martyria? Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me out too! It's a secret. Wow, stingy. I was gonna tell Dad about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gun runner on my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Now wait for 17 minutes. Sounds like the ending of a Dragon Ball episode. For food?
What is it you've acquired?
Oh. Are you there? You haven't looked about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh yeah, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever end I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like the Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with such a wealth to enjoy a room as lavish as this place. This guy's a jerk. I don't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so got no one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out the spider den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Yeah, making buffalo chicken wings. Yummy. Oh, do they not like this place because it has parapets? Oh, the hunt for the lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. For most persecuted tribes, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. We're free to have a look around to accommodate. At the accommodations, we can discuss payment afterwards. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that.
Cute.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially
Hulkenberg has a goofy side to her.
Association.
Now
For all this, we need Joanna herself.
Now he
Do you
does.
truly think she would
Not
join us?
Stroll yet, I think. You have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. at least in part. I believe she expressed
Show it to dude.
genuine parental
No.
love.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right, we've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oop.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected.
Oh my god, James, I
Sounds like the
thought the
candidates have
same
started their
for a
speeches.
bit.
Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation.
I wonder if he became king and his child ended up ugly, would his views change, or would he continue to be a terrible person?
Well, he has a point about what people tend to
Me
follow.
picking my oh no!
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
He'd make us.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right. then?
Yeah.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousseau tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without
Brookie!
the power we
Brookie, before you met me, I'd have 6 streams in a row of the same game.
Pride is there in seizing power.
I remember when I used to play P3 Persona 3 Portable. Monday through Saturday, and sometimes on Sunday. Just keep having kids so you get what you want. Oh, that's too many streams. I have to get through these games, Rookie.
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Hello.
Throne, then.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideas
Tired?
out.
These candidates are all pathetic.
I don't know.
Nobody here even compares
Oh,
to Lord
okay.
Luis.
Can't tell. My feet hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you ordered shoes or? We could go shoe looking when I visit.
I wouldn't know where.
Okay. And here to tell everyone to bear.
I'd say the opposite actually. I'd lean towards probably don't have kids for dumb reasons.
Luis isn't even in the room.
Are you sure?
Yes, apologies, Bear Maiden.
That's the perspective of kings in history. Rookie. That's not what I say. That's what they said. No, that's what they did.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before.
I mean,
citizens come together in the street
I was in
broad
history
day.
class.
and shared their true feelings on
They got that famous King Henry.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty
He just kept lobbing off his wives' heads because they're like, every time they gave him a daughter, he's like, it's your fault.
We're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Actually, it's the male side of genetics that determines the kid's gender.
When I'm king, pleasures
I like the aquarium.
Yeah, looks nice.
He's groovy, what the heck? I'm so confused by the aesthetics.
Yeah.
Let fools be content with their fool
I went to the horror movie we were watching. Was it Speak No Evil? What? I think this family, the guy would either change wives or kids, and they would become friends with a random rich family, and then they'd kill him and take all their money. Oh, they take all their money and then kill him. But sometimes they would change their kid.
I think I need to see to understand.
It was weird. They started watching another horror movie called Long Lives, but they all fell asleep, so I made popcorn and made my way over here. Speaking of ordering, I ordered 2 times spicy ramen.
They're gonna carry that at my store now. I was surprised.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
I've heard of this.
Do you remember when grocery stores had like the aquarium tanks with like lobsters?
I think so. There's some I've gone to.
I totally forgot about that though.
Oh yeah? I've gone to one, I think where we had, remember when we went to the movies and to the bookstore then to...
Oh well, yeah.
They had one there.
Oh, Asian stores tend to still, but like mainstream American stores.
Yeah.
Would have like the lobster tank.
Huh.
Why is it moving?
Natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Hulkenberg's all in.
Oh, so much.
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply
They listen to her voice.
mouth.
Yeah, no, I hear her.
Splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
This is like one of those Japanese pubs where you fish your own fish and then they cook it there.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, and they'll do it like however you want. You could fry it, grill it, sashimi.
I still remember the TikTok I saw of the woman who Googled nearest sushi place. And when she went there, it was like, when she went there, she sat down and she had like a sushi chef just for her.
Oh, in Japan.
In Japan.
That's important context.
And she was like, oh no, what do I say?
How did she not realize?
I don't know.
When she saw the name, like, because she Googled it.
Yeah, I don't know. But I
Google
think,
gives you like a price point.
I think she thought she was just gonna spend like thousands of dollars. I think it only ended up being like $350, which is still a lot.
Only.
But it was not as much as she expected. So
as soon as you see it, you should be able to kind of tell.
I don't,
this is bougie.
I don't know.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira.
I don't know. The one over there looked better. Oh.
It's rather slimy.
I feel bad for Stroll because he's just.
This guy does not like seafood.
Since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much.
He was eating worms in the last sitting. He was like, whoa.
Might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards.
Why is she eating with a spoon? Tiny, dainty spoon.
To make it last
Excuse me,
longer.
Friends, don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you.
This guy looks like a con artist.
Sounds like
He
you made a hell
does.
of a splash in Martira, huh?
They-
Selling a vicious beast's one thing.
Brokers!
Not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's the Crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That Crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis.
Oh!
I think he's just the
You can't
ingredient we
say
need
that. We're
to,
supposed to be
spice
undercover.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
They have main character syndrome where no one can hear them.
Nobody trusts a radical.
These two guys' mouth agape when they see the head be brought. People are gonna be like, what? They did that? No way. Nope. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find the Sinark Gauntlet Runner. You are sought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, time for some snooze. No! Time to party it up. Nope. Time for some snoozing. Other candidate speeches seem to practically identical. I do not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Hey, look! You're looking at me. Ralhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty.
I mean, I like seafood, but
What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me an unused blanket? Sure. For defense, you understand? Just in case, otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be protected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. Awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in a blanket at night. Yes, I know the place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Aww. No! I can't go to the Gauntlet Runner. That means I can't take my Friday poop.
Look at that.
Guess no luck increase. Luck stat increase
does that
today.
mean you have to wait a whole week?
Yeah.
That's not healthy.
It's not.
Marches on, and the age of a new
No
king
wonder he
draws
sounds the way he
nearer.
does when he's done using the restroom.
The man's sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Oh!
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room. contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Likely story.
Very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night. Here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Need to start saying that. A drop of the grape and grain. I think I'll partake in a drop of the grape this eve.
Write it down, write it down. Pool's almost done. Nice, nice.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has
Diva move with the green lipstick.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Want me to explain why she's here to confess? Or would you rather...
No. Something bad happened.
Do you want to wait and see until will you catch up, or do you want me to say before she? I mean, I don't know. She might say it.
If she does, she does. But we'll see.
Okay, if she does say what she did, then I'll go more in detail.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave.
Chicken when they're done, let's go.
To begin. Our monarchs to be will now.
Oh, is that guy also running? All of you guys are running.
To demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now,
I don't know. We've gone from what 6,000 to 200 and something pretty quickly.
at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
I wonder if we're gonna have to throw hands with these old guys.
Ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh?
Everyone.
And the armor and that fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? They're
much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh, they're sisters?
Not much of a public speaker, are you?
But they're not related.
So she's a
Unless
saint?
they
Well,
are related.
Wait, who?
We better stop worrying about her.
The girl
I hate
with the
that guy's
wings?
eyes.
I don't
Wait,
see
who's?
him anywhere, but I bet he's got
The
eyes.
big eyes.
Oh,
Staring at me, even if they're not looking at me.
big forehead blonde lady and that winged lady that just spoke.
I missed her.
You liked her design. She went like
Oh,
when it was all the old people in the circle and she came in the middle. Did you really like
this
her
guy's
design?
gotta go. He's annoying.
The bald monk?
This
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, this guy? Batlin?
Yeah,
He's
he
cheering
talks
us
too
on.
much. I don't care. He talks too much. What's going on here? I don't know who this guy is. I don't like him either, though. He's got... He's got Chad face.
See it.
It's bad. Especially with that expression.
Almost
Me
looks
when
like
I'm a
handsome
buff elf.
Squidward. Just missing the chin.
That's straight up handsome Squidward, except not blue.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
That fish?
I can.
What's in that small bag?
I don't think so.
We're gonna blow them away with a rebrank if that's what they're packing.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Oh.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a
Oh.
hideous human!
Dude stands like a Three Houses character.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
He's talking about his own. Wait a minute, that's the blonde girl.
Yes.
Useless as ever.
Oh my god, she's doll.
Citizen has never seen a human.
Yeah. Yeah, she's that girl.
Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Ooh.
I like that you can see you guys in the background, but you're not like super focused on.
Yeah.
Like you stand out because you're designed, but it's not like
Ooh.
super bad.
Squid.
Got the tentacles.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
It's the deed.
Tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
He did it?
I guess.
Can't picture him moving.
Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is
It may be big, but the thing we have is even bigger.
Oh, it's just a size battle.
I guess. Men.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going
Not
to make a strong
ours is that's a squid. It's fine. The thing we have is a monstrosity of ill proportion.
We'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky.
Humane, I dare say.
It's alive?
No.
Oh. Humane?
Because they're humans.
That's not humane.
It'd be the opposite of this world. Because humans are the monsters.
Yeah. That's not the meaning of humane, though.
But in this world, it is.
No, you just made that up.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here.
Oh,
Our
God.
last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on
Oh.
the stage.
The Divine Dragon.
Divine Dragon.
Where's their head?
They got a whole posse.
Oh, he's not gonna be happy.
Every female design is slamming.
That's good.
Martyra, Joanna, the Sanctoress.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
Oh dang.
You dare
Is the spoiler?
honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you, Chief, there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak
He
of
looks
the
tragic.
kidnappings that terrorize
Yeah.
my home Martyra. I am here to confess
Oh.
that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle.
Oh.
And to feed it,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be she transformed into one.
No.
She's just crazy?
Yeah.
Master
Well-
Heisme is innocent in all this. He was
I guess she had a reason, she explained.
Yes.
by my hand and in my name.
When we're going underground, there are the cries of a baby, and it's chasing us in certain sections.
Is it her baby?
No. We make it before the boss room, and it's her room. And in there, we see a portrait of her pregnant, but it's ripped to shreds. Looks like she never married, but she had a baby. Was not of pure blood, was of a different race. And people thought the calamity was coming. So the caretaker of the baby that Joanna, had the baby caretaker, ended up killing the baby. And the guy she was with was banished from the city. I guess
What
something.
was he?
I don't know.
Oh.
And I guess this human showed up, and she took care of it and thought after it as if it was her child, the child that she lost.
Postpartum.
Yes. And the
Well,
guy
I don't know
that
how old
was
the baby was, but
old,
psychosis.
less than a month, I think. Up to 2 months.
Wow.
The human looked disgusting. It was.
I mean, I bet.
Imagine a huge baby face with giant sharp teeth and like just 2 big feet and hair and like 2 big baby doll eyes. It was.
And I, Barden, captain of Martyra's
And after we
Corps,
killed it, she said a fog lifted from her mind. After Heisme talked some sense into her.
Candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over
Because
Martyra.
Heisme's child also died, which is why he was there, because he, I guess, lost meaning to living. And he was, I guess, the perfect scapegoat for all those.
Oh my god.
kidnappings. Yeah, yeah.
Dark.
Was dark. I was.
Hey, we said no teenagers.
My head is
Yeah.
to offer.
That's
He said,
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
We also killed a human. We could have brought that body here too.
She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Not two pinheads.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice
Oh
must
no. Yeah, she looks like someone who would die.
They're not gonna kill her.
Here and now. Your Eminence,
They
a
might.
moment.
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I wonder if this game's gonna have some gigantic plot twist in the end.
I wonder
will,
if it'll
promise.
answer what the humans are.
Yeah. Or if the world that's spoken about in the book did exist. Yeah, looks like it.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Oh.
Oh my.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
Why are you smiling?
49?
Oh wow. You went up a lot since last time I saw.
I don't know. I was in the thousands. For some reason, I suddenly hit the 600s after beating the boss baby. And I was like, oh wow. And then I did some other quests and it dropped to like 249. I was like, huh? Now I'm like I don't know. I'm skipping a lot. After the event of the exhibition, people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
But we can teleport there.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection.
Did not think she was gonna die, even though she did
I
all those atrocities.
I just didn't think it'd be that
I suppose.
swift.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups. We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing. I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio.
We know Fidelio. I think I looked up his VA and I was like, oh, that's him. I forget who though.
Each ally of a different tribe.
It's cute.
Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive.
Matthew
so
Foster.
himself could do the grisly part before
Yes.
Didn't say what else he's done.
Oh no?
Oh, same idea, yeah. A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We've only read it wrong.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm
Oh my
sure,
god.
for those who only know his honeyed words.
You want me to break your immersion?
We really should be going.
Go ahead.
Joanna? You'll never guess what other game she's in.
Wait, Joanna.
The one who just died.
Who?
Chicken Run, the video game.
Chicken Run.
There's 3 different chickens.
Chicken Run.
Ginger, Bunty, and Doris.
Huh. But I don't want to be a pie. Huh. Okay, that's old.
2000.
Dude, that's almost a quarter of a century ago.
Oh yeah. Oh. When you say it like that.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much
They're so
more
kira
enchanting,
kira.
don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk
blonde
to us,
girls did a
that's
lot.
what we earned.
Well, no, yeah.
Oh,
A decent amount.
Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
This is in Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince.
I have to say,
Dragon Quest
I might
Treasures.
not want to let you out of my sight either.
Ooh.
I don't know what her accent is. Harvestella, Arknights, Triangle Strategy,
Master Luis was just here.
Final Fantasy 16.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
It's a lot of big ones.
Additional voices of Xenoblade 3.
I mean, was it the VA for Clive?
What's so special about those
From
fools?
FF16. Starting to show up in a lot of stuff. And I remember Alex Lee, he was like, he's his career didn't start popping off until he got Zenitsu.
Are you officially all flunkies in arms now then?
I didn't watch it in English.
Which is funny because I think I saw he talked about something. He said when he saw the one for Demon Slayer, I think he spent 10 hours doing voice recordings and practicing. I think he said he spent like 5 hours on Tanjiro. Like another 3-4 hours on Inosuke. And he was, I think he was like running out of time. He just did a voice that felt right for Zenitsu. And he got the role for Zenitsu. He spent like half an hour on. It's crazy.
There you go.
You're officially all flinkies in arms now? It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step.
I wonder how far I am in the game.
If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance.
I wonder if I'm still in the beginning or.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Oh. Didn't even think about it.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Oh, never mind.
Really suppose it could be in the
I was like, that's crazy.
The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
Watch him have it as a back tattoo.
Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point.
So he can read it.
Let's just wait for word then.
Just so that nobody can steal it.
They could if he saw his back.
Johanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph.
Oh, I knew he was sketch.
The very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea.
Oh, he's racist.
Who isn't?
Next challenge. Let us
True.
enter the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital.
Who was it? The people with the 3 eyes? They have to keep the religion in secret because there can only be one religion, so they only talk about the religion between themselves.
The pagans consider relics of their
That's
gods.
real.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach.
Like he's got no pupils.
And no butt. How do I know? He did a little twirl a bit ago. That was flat.
I mean, he practically is naked under that robe.
Yeah,
He's
like
wearing a
skin tight.
wetsuit.
Yeah.
Hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
Hope the church prices don't go up.
We establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus
Huh?
Church.
I like that turtle-looking guy.
From us in the
Oh,
course
yeah.
of history.
It's like a piano.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden
Time to find that relic.
What if we are that relic?
Saint. Smile.
You're not old.
Wave and
We don't know that.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather.
I don't know,
the people under my
not
banner.
much is known of us, and for whatever reason, that contraption that lets us teleport only works because of us. So it's
Are
kinda
you the
like-
only elf I've seen so far?
Right, true.
You're probably just more tied to magic.
Yeah.
Innately.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was
Which makes it's weird. Why are we the least liked
Come.
race?
If I'm honest, hardly diplomatic.
Probably a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Place is some sort of
Or a threat.
pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then, let's be off to this night prowler.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Did you send a picture of your dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Every time.
Every time.
Boy, there.
Oh. Hey, you boy. What? Every time someone sees me, whenever the church sees me, what is that? What is that?
You're enunciating again.
All right then.
Oh. Matsu, remind me it's just 2 days, please.
And it's 2 more days.
Make it sound like only.
Hannah, it's just 2 days. Only 2.
Wow, I'm convinced.
It's only 2. Hannah, it's 2. It's 2 days. Not 3, not 4, just 2. One. That's just. It's just 1 plus another one.
Never mind.
Where in tarnation am I supposed to get to? Oi! Oh. Night Prowler. I see what one of them brothers were talking about then. I heard all about it. Go on, hop on right behind me. Ooh.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming.
Okay, fancy boy.
So it was you two. You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our
Teenagers got some money.
My big sister was like, I'm in 9th grade, and I was like, you're in 9th grade since when? Aren't you like in elementary school? She was like, no, I'm not. I'm in 9th grade.
Make some points for my own life.
Dang.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Oh.
Here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
He's cute, but he's annoying.
The fence and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh, thanks.
Getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Ew.
I'd treat all tribes equally. Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis?
Because I want to kill him. I mean, in my much Luis's power, I don't like Fortune or his church. I'm in love with.
I'm actually in love with Lady Judah.
Well, my condolences.
Both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
Oh,
whatever. You got some brass I'll give you that much.
Dang. Well, they're like, I'm not gonna touch that one.
Like the types to make yourselves useful.
Because last time I made a dancer, they're all, Gallica was like, maybe you shouldn't say that. It's like, okay.
You say?
I don't know. I think it was to Louise. I forget what were the three options.
Everywhere they look in society, our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
I'd be so sick of saying Master Louise. Louis.
I know.
Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Do I?
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies so fast. Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caridius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take the ferry to get over there. Onward!
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Sheesh. Wow. Didn't really hit me until we got right up close to it, but this terminus really is huge. Oi, over here! Keep our heads out to the clouds, will ya? Oi! Gumpkins fawn over the Caradrius, all you want later. I'll be flying for a good while. Anyway, what's with the soiree and all? Soiree and all.
Soiree
and all.
It's français.
A million pardons, ma'am. Soiree, what's that?
Yeah.
Hey, Bash, how about you don't go telling them anything you don't need to know? No, he's not a little kid. We aren't officially friends yet. He's older than the guy on the right.
That's better. That's better. He needs a twerp.
Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be in your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay in his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not taste his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Let me look over here real quick though.
Check this out.
Let me save. It's been a minute. Sheesh. Oh, Oh, why are you here, sir? I'm not gonna have to fight my way out. Will I? It's like we're getting in a dungeon. I'm scared.
Got it.
And here we are, going in. Don't wander off. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a little maze. He's the little bro. Oh,
this.
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Well, like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now. Stand tall. Oi!
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. There's stuff to get you there.
What in the...
Happening to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled looking mechanism. It keeps the suspicion elements out, you know, like the guys pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys to different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. You wanna walk fully around the runner? Then you're gonna have to move up the ranks a bit first.
Dang.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers as it's navigating this place may prove difficult without those in their possession. No, I'm not trying to.
It's because you give her flourishes. And she's just a knight, not a lady in waiting.
We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Go with the gossip and get on the radio.
If I was Hulkenberg, I would not be comfortable like that.
Oh, nice.
Like, I walk too much. Give me a minute. I have to fix it.
The wedgie?
Everything.
Everything. Yeah.
The everything.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what we have got here are relating schoolboys in ranks now. These kids are
Schoolboys? He's the one with the widow backpack.
Oh yeah. So that's all it took, right? A little show at the exhibition used to mean you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with counts of men.
No. Little bro's kind of droopy though.
Yeah.
The boots and the flare pants.
Yeah, I see it. They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. It'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, you leave it out, Dave. Put your butt back to your post. That's an order.
Understood.
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. Actually, I am the race who does not have a tail, so I would have no tail to be running between my legs.
That's racist. You gotta watch what you say. They're right there.
None of us have tails, actually.
Except for them.
Yeah. Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on now.
And the chain waist belt and ascot. I'm just saying, Nuts, if you want to explore your fashion, look at this game.
Okay. And this would be Lord Lewis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show you a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter.
Oh my god, like totally enter.
Guys, that's my cute. Try to look around for this formula. Yeah? Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. Try. You'll stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Bum, bum. Why is he looking out the window?
Beautiful city, Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come. Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? Your plans against Warden. Did you kill the royal family? So, are you and Juna?
He's gonna think you're lame.
Are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask for. You watch it down.
This man is not messing around with relationships.
Me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she said.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
Oh,
it is clear no
jealous.
conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service. We are much obliged.
He's like, okay, I guess I'll do it.
What is that?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger.
Oh, what does that do?
A proper rite of loyalty.
How
all our blood flows.
Nothing.
Watch
I hope
yourselves, though.
not.
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just
fear and anxiety.
I have that disease where my blood doesn't clot, and
yeah,
I actually end up bleeding a lot more than I should.
You know, the drop comes out and it's a gallon.
You're wearing gloves.
It would appear we've passed.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Well, I look at the calendar instinctively.
To make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive. Only for those good enough to be part of our
I
campaign.
wonder when the game ends.
You
What
should feel
month?
As my
December?
runner requires
August 13th.
the party should be held
Oh wait,
at the
what
feast
month is
hall
it now?
where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
June. Like end of June. I wonder how Galactic Search is going. Ugh. Oh no, July? Is it July?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I think I heard somewhere she doesn't flap her wings to fly. She uses magic to keep herself afloat.
Yikes! They're coming this way. I have to hide. Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Oh, we don't know if that's it.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing.
Ravioli, chicken,
The
ravioli.
real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters...
We're not doing that right now, are we?
And the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
That's... I don't know. Apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn at the caters exclusively at the upper class. The soldiers and men in his runner are bound to have the duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
We all have tummy aches.
Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded.
We ate at the same restaurant and got food poisoning.
Yes.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Oh, me?
You would have the guest of honor.
The unnamed character, yeah.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already,
We might as well send our strongest.
I'm your strongest.
It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Where's the no option?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
No.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to
I'm
tightrope
doing this
here.
right now. Not right now, but...
We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
You're gonna know it was us who did it. Just...
That reminds me.
By the way,
Keep
do you
your
remember-
enemies close.
Yeah.
No, your friend's close and your enemy's closer.
Well, you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Oh, he was a rather full of himself. Your Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. It's midnight for me, so I'm gonna take a little break. Take a little break and I'll be back.
Oh god, already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just 2 more days. You go to work, you go to bed, and then you do that just 1 more time. And that's it.
What a life. You go to work, you go to bed, you go to work, you go to bed. Oh my god. And then that's it.
No. You get dinner.
No.
You rest in your comfy bed for a bit. With your tablet and your phone.
Exactly. Unconscious.
Get to play Nikki.
No, I haven't.
You haven't?
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll be back. Hello.
Hello.
So did you, Hannah? Did you bake that bread? Eat that wheat?
Yes.
Yes. There you go, sleeper. She did.
It's not wheat.
No, it's not wheat. And what is it?
I guess I did.
Whole grain?
No. Sourdough, maybe?
Sourdough? Okay.
I guess I did wheat today. I didn't eat that one.
Oh. Oh yeah, you did take a picture of that.
Wheat mini rolls, anyone?
I'll take one.
There's 3 bags.
I'll take a bag.
Wait a few days and they'll go on discount.
Oh. How much? How much is it? How big is the discount?
50% off.
50% off.
Yeah. Shop bakery discount, Rex.
Sheesh. I'd be there every day.
Yeah.
Now, sir, today we need to work on infiltration route to Lewis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the one holding the keys. To it seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do?
Actually, I should go get changed so I can go bake more bread.
Okay.
I may not be back in a bit for a bit, but...
Alright.
Yeah.
Have fun changing to your armor.
I
outerwear.
need new shoes.
I know. Not the melted Pikachu ones, right?
I'm probably not tonight.
Okay.
But what I need is I'm running out of ideas of what I can wear.
Oh. Do you need to?
Huh?
Do you need to wear something?
I mean, we have a dress code.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
And my clothes are not dress code.
Oh.
Technically, we're supposed to wear collared shirts, and I'm like, I don't own polos. Do you see me? I do not wear a polo shirt.
Does anybody else wear a polo shirt?
Some. It's not really that strictly enforced.
Gotcha. Okay.
Trying to find a sweater, I guess.
A striped sweater? A striped turtleneck sweater?
I have one, actually. It's not a sweater, but it is a striped turtleneck.
Ooh, okay.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
We mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations will still be on the table. Let's make precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Right, new situation calls for new tactics. We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up in our heads. Unlike this is you will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officer within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure a route to his quarters, we sound like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. How many days until the soiree? August 13th. Okay, so we have like 20-ish days? 20 days? Okay. The interior is divided into 4 areas. The crew quarters. You need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree. Oi there!
What should I do?
What in children?
Oh, what a pity.
Any special medicine? Found only within a monster-infested forest. I cannot think of it. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the dragon thistleberry. It adheres to Great Glacier Forest.
If you can help, let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Okay. 30,000 in dragon blood sap.
What?
Let's. Oh, Zex is playing Sparking Zero.
Well met, eh? All right.
Kind of want to play Sparking Zero.
Let's go. Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Natsu, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like a stranger. My deed back. I'll handle it.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
All right.
All right then.
Oh, also a side quest there. Sheesh. Also gotta check for bounties. Oh, dang it. This guy. Hey, Star.
Hey.
God bless. Thank
Lurking,
you.
but here. Oh, thank you, Star. Hope you've been having a nice time. And a nice night so far.
What is it?
What is it? What's your problem, kids? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to. The miraculous mead. The grape? The grape and the rice? Was it that? Was it that? I forget.
Right.
What am I looking for?
Amazing.
The Chalice of Legends. A drop of the grape and wheat. Oh, thank you. No grain. Oh, a drop of the grape and wheat. I feel like casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues where the about a bounty? You've seen sure about a bounty.
All right then.
Where art thou, recruitment center? And there's a quest. No. I see the recruitment center. It would send me there.
Let's head there right away.
Ah, there's also what's Stroll's thing, because I think I have enough imagination out to talk to that guy.
I'm in trouble now.
Clients are expecting me a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for masonry workmanship.
Oh yeah?
Within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. An ebony horn. I'll do it.
Please?
Let's give it a shot.
Improvement? Okay. This is courage.
Prepared. Say there. Beg pardon?
Grape and no grain. Grape and wheat. Wait, grape and grain. A drop of the grape and grain.
Welcome.
What about the tournament? They should allocate more manpower to sling them. Anyway, here look for contracts. I hear a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is all calling your name too. My reward for oh, let's go. Oh, 52,000.
This is what I've got.
Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Oh wow. It's pretty north. Oh.
This place. This place.
Do they connect? Okay.
Danger here.
Let's see.
I also have quests over there.
Got it.
Man, there's so many things I gotta put in my mind and think about. Or is it gonna go to the pub? Oi! Oi, you there! There he is.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
He's weak against burn and poison.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
His magic that repels attacks. Especially impressive.
Just between us.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we have to hit it with physical attacks, but okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Wait, what was that? Or it'll daze you. I think you already have equipment for daze.
I guess so.
You'll need a decoy then, you know? I think there's a skill that you'll be useful. Skill for a decoy? I don't think I have that.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on.
Just between us.
Sweet to electric. I heard he had a traumatic experience in the storm once.
Thanks.
I guess you better repair on the electric magic. Okay, so it looks like I can... So many guards.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
To projectiles, maybe he's resistant.
I guess so.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Got it.
What does it mean to be weak to projectiles? The sniper?
Want in on this? Just between us.
Wind. It's like okay. So the ghost is weak to light, the other one's weak to wind.
Kidding.
But I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Friends of the Forsaken Tower. There's so much to read, so much to put in my little head.
It's a campground.
Just between us.
Well, it seems to be weak against dark magic. Would you make sure you can use... Okay. I have dark magic.
Cheers.
You get from a village nearby usually mellow milk. Whatever depends on the person, I suppose. Okay, I have 20 days to prepare, which sounds like plenty of days, in my humble opinion. But there is that one quest I was given that should be close to end its due date. 8 days, a haunted heirloom, which would increase our courage, and a mage and a healer.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Which one? Which one?
We also have a quest there, but I think that's the cuisine one.
It's your call.
Let's go. Shing.
Hey, listen.
Oi, Mom, can you pass me the grape and grain, please?
Come to think of it.
Hello there. Fish, fish, I have bargains here, fish. Welcome all. If I swam in the rivers or seas I got here, and it's all fresh fish in the ocean breeze. Count of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're queen with the sun, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. But you're playing it. This is some sort of manner of con will make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saves my skin once with some pain in the butt noble started to make acquisitions of produce. Fancy that a noble buying things himself. Is suddenly like fish? Really don't know him, do you? You did a fair amount of business with the Count. Thank you.
And what do you... So foolish it arouses...
So you say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable. I'm sending my eyes out. Any son of this would associate with the riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? Was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. Oh right, he would fish the things himself.
Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
Please give him that message. There we go, we got the message. You have a reportable, we'll report it later. I want to do this.
What now?
Bum, ba-da-da-da-da.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dekunda. Remove the... Okay.
I found new power.
Oh, our magic went up by 2. Let's go. And with that out of the way, we can unlock the clerics. Increases the effects of recovery magic. Wow.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I'd like to have at least one person with stronger light magic if we're going to be finding ghosts eventually. And then there's the assassin that learns a pretty strong medium dark spell early on.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Oh, I didn't have to level that one up. Okay, no. It was the Seeker. Dang, the Seeker is not leveled up at all.
New possibilities.
Oh, my endurance went up. That's enough. Okay. You already have Blizz. Where is... Hammer deals me to medium magic light damage. Why doesn't that show? Eh.
All right.
Heading out?
Bum, ba-dum. How am I supposed to gather mortal skulls from the skeletons now? Dig skeletons.
The goal.
Boy, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in one place private monologues? Well, still I could change my fate either way. There's no way a fairy Nelda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Sure. There lies here. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in heck I'd ever set foot in there myself. 8 mortal skulls.
Please help.
Ain't the goods, but July 30th. Your success determines my fate.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. I'll accept second. Might be best to resolve it quickly. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Please help.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
The Maglins are the thick as always. Since we're back, we should hurry and take care of that request we got.
Let's see.
Maybe I should give everybody some light magic. You do not have it, sir.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah?
Steady effort is key.
Is this you?
Ooh.
Me gusta mucho el chocolate. Estos chocolates son mis favoritos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, me. Me gusta mucho el queso. Yo siempre como mi ensalada con queso.
Do you?
No.
I've never put cheese in my salad.
I mean, it happens, but not all the time. It's a thing.
Just slips in there.
Quiero 2 chocolates, por favor.
Only 2. Monk's clogs can be purified. Okay.
Me gusta este pastel porque es grande.
Everything's pretty standard.
Look at that sentence.
I use that sentence. I don't know when, but I use it.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Maybe I should level up people's. Let's give you the commander again.
Commander!
Let's push through.
I shall strive.
Come on.
Wisely.
Enemies ahead.
Okay, they're not too high of a level.
Me gusta mucho el queso. Yo como sandwiches. How do you say?
Yeah, sandwiches.
De queso, arroz con queso y ensalada con queso. Siempre como queso y más queso.
Really like cheese.
It's either cheese or chocolate. Yo quiero comprar más chocolate.
My dad gave me some of that smelly cheese, and I was like, I don't like it, Dad. But he was like, what do you mean? You love garlic parmesan chicken wings? I'm like, yeah. That cheese you gave me?
Wait, what was the cheese?
I don't know. I just know it was probably
Flavor?
Parmesan. Yeah, the flavor. It was. I don't know if it was too strong or.
If it was sharp cheese and you're not used to that.
I guess it's what it takes. Very impressive.
¿Cuántos quieres pasteles?
All of them.
No. ¿Cuántos
Todos.
pasteles quieres? Okay.
Unless it's tres leches. Get that away from me.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right.
Broken igniter. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to fight them? No. I think I'm over leveled. Maybe I should. Maybe I had to take this quest a lot earlier than I thought I was supposed to. Going underground.
Hey, you found something.
This is a lot better than Charterus or other games, other Persona games, because when you start a thing like a palace, you're there for like hours and hours and hours.
I know.
But in here,
I watch streams.
Yeah. But in this game, it's a lot of small dungeons. Some of them might be a bit long, but
I feel like a fighter. All this stuff I've got wrapped up on my foot.
oh, right. You said your mom got you the thing for your for
Double compression
Yeah.
things. It feels crazy when I take them off because I can feel the blood rush back in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if this helps or not. I can't tell. Feels weird. Oh, come on. Feels too tight.
Great job.
That was well done.
Oh.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Push through.
Alright, how's that?
I don't see anything.
After that one dungeon, I'm checking every chest if it's an enemy. Had to throw money at it. Throw money at it so we waste a turn. Oh. Oop.
Would sure be
Okay. Nope, welcome back. Chess, hello. Ooh, an AoE fire attack.
Looks like they found us.
Huh.
How about a break?
That's true.
Got a break. That's true.
I wonder if I'm almost halfway through the game. The game is supposedly 80 hours. I'm almost at 40, but I wonder if that accounts for all the grinding I've done. I'm also on hard mode. IDK.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah?
Are
you scared?
Drama.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, this is the other half of the key. Sorry for leaving any. No, you're good, Pojo. Go to bed. Thank you for sticking here for so long.
Night, Pojo.
Hope you get some good sleeps.
However,
looks like it's gonna be a while before it's gonna be 2 weeks until I have to fight Louise or all of his guardsmen and take his piece of paper.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could cancel.
Cancel what?
Never mind.
Yep.
Oh, I needed both keys anyway. Okay. The Mangler, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, not this guy. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even more melancholia crystals here too. Calm yourselves and remember that death is a passage through which none return. Death's more like a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this is the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
look at this, it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go, ready yourselves. Oh no, I forgot to change their class back.
This should suffice.
Thank you, thanks. Wizard! Light! Nice!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. This should help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? Come on now! I will protect you! Thanks.
The General's command may turn. I leave it to you.
Vida's power. Flare! 2 remaining.
That's the spirit.
Not the curse chance. No!
Captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks. He's getting.
Let's see how this plays out.
I stand for all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
Need help. Quite a boost. I owe you.
A favor, if I may.
Don't attack anyone, or it'll hurt!
Blight! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
I will survive.
Let's go. Flare!
Is that what shot me?
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This should work.
Still fight. Is everyone? I defer to you.
He's gonna get hit with backup.
Fortify.
Thanks.
Heisman! Your head!
Blight!
Don't attack anyone, or it'll hurt!
The pain. Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Stroll's been hexed.
I leave it to you.
He's gonna get hit with
Let's
backup.
go. Flare!
Hit their weakness.
All yours.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll stay my blade.
Okay, yeah, I guess I was overlord for this.
Royal Thor!
Or I just have a really strong main character. Weeping Bloodstaff.
Ever greater heights.
A new ability.
Hey, Fiery Strike. I want Formation of Vigor.
I've acquired a new power.
My power swells forth.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh! You managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife. Let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
I guess this about wraps up our reason for being here. Does it? Oh, okay. Have a safe trip.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Huh. I know what's passed over here. Could have sworn that one guy told me to, I guess go to the mausoleum?
Would sure be a pleasure to.
All right.
Look at that.
Said to prevent burn. Let me heal.
You found something.
Not sure which way is the right way, but so I'll just go this way.
Well then.
Oh no, I didn't mean. It's fine. Do I have enough of those skull thingies?
What now?
Oh, I do. Oh, we do. Okay. Well.
Oi.
Oi.
Excellent.
Excellent. I don't know how to die. I'm so relieved. Mortal skulls. But normal ones are not good apparently. A noble with more money than common sense demanded. We've all been panicked. Normal anytime soon. The reward I promised. What was the reward?
Mission accomplished.
Brigadine.
Thank you.
I wonder if that's anything better than what I have. Oh, is it because of the... No, I can't equip it because of the classes I have. Okay, never mind.
What do you think? Understood.
Let's back. And I'll turn down the other quest some other day. The next day.
Speaking of...
You recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame.
Luis's.
Secure, yeah, with Luis. Yeah, let's turn in that quest, and then we can also turn in
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stroll's quest. Glad you were able to take the 2-for-1 special.
It's really coming down.
I'm sorry.
You should, okay, good. I wanted to talk to him.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's turn in that quest in first, though. I think I also need courage for that other lady. So it'd be nice to raise that up. The Black Jewel Neck, don't tell me you found proper reward to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. All the people have to be a worthless Zelda. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. It's ended discussing the country's future.
Really?
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, he really switched up. That's so weird. That's the...
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Hey, for the courage. Ring 3, let's go.
Courage. Why that?
And I'm off.
19 days, okay. I get roses too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. Promotion Industrial's father, yes.
What do you think?
I got time for you, Stroll.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me on so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. We finally met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but it was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. Great bread. Raisin bread? My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put an end to your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
Pog? Oh, that happens. Are you on your phone or? No, the F is pretty close to the G. I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I mean, I'm having second thoughts. Let me go to the Stroll Guide. It would take tremendous time and money to restore a territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry, and when you're in desperate need of coin, and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You can then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
See the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Haven't you heard of the name Lord Hydrant, best known for his piety? He is well versed in such matters. Did you say Lord Hydrant? You know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. On an occasion like this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals? Yes.
I apologize, but I just, let me check who's streaming so I can lurk on their streams. There we go. There we go. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often, they practically bludgeon me with it. What does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you'll find a way, something like that anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to home, semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? And treachery claims a throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Oh. Oh. Rank 6. 2 more and it's maxed out. Increases skill. Let's go. I need that.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Hey, tolerance increase.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
Yes, that sounds about right. And the people still remember him so fondly. Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. My father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would say. What he would do. Stroll is deep in thought. Oh.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Hey, I can speak to Alonzo at night. Or is this the faker? After you travel to Brillhaven and have wisdom level 3. Tolerance level 3 to get into rank 4. Courage level 5. Oh wow, okay. Well, we're not close there yet, but definitely have to get our tolerance up to another rank, and then courage. Okay, well we have that, which is good.
Incredulous. What now?
I think Hulkenberg, I have to be on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, Brigitte 2, no, don't do this to me, no! No, don't make me choose, no! Hey, Zexorino! Ooh, a discount at shops though would be pretty nice. What did I get from you, Alonzo? B5? You sent a picture for B5, didn't you? Yeah, he ranked up B5 at 6:53 my time, so 3:53 your time. I did. How's Metaphor? It's going good. I saw it. Sorry for not reacting to it. But I did. Oh man, this game is making me choose. When do I level up the merchant? A, rank A. I'm just proud of it. I'm so close to B4. Okay, that's good to hear. I think I just have an issue of blocking. I don't know. And then y'all do that little kick thing at the end of combos to the ground. I don't know how to do that either. What do you give me? Ah, man, this is also good. Dang it. At least they have things to do at night now, which is good. But also, Sora now is amongst our ranks. You're really good with Sonic Sways, but then again, I am pretty attack-oriented. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm that good at it. I mess it up a lot. I got lucky that one match where I hit it like 4 times in a row. I can also speak to More. What does More give me? For the Seeker. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet he'd be better than me. I don't know. I think Fanta's pretty good at it, but I try harder for super counters and forget that circle exists. Yeah, I have to make it a point to remember to use circle. I can maybe play a little bit of Sparking Zero like in an hour and a half or 2, just for a little bit, if you're still up. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me. Oh, I need Courage level 3? Let me check. Oh, I do have enough. Let's go. You'd go to such lengths for me. Then will you come with me? No problemo. Come this way, but if so. Vegeta, where do we stop with you? Stopped early. Oh, it was rank 5. Come this way. Hey, because I'm hanging with Gleason a bit. Oh, okay. Hope you two have fun. What's the church doing?
What? So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and Igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depth of this filth. Apparently this faction is based on a small village fairly close to Gruntrad. I'm gonna go there and eradicate all of them. Oh, I will kill every last— oh, give me Phantom vibes. I will kill every last one of them extremists, no survivors, and once they go to purgatory they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string the corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it. Right.
I'd like you to help punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Huh, you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For free to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne nail suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she's brought me. And they rip that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Oh, I'm getting the hiccups. Fine, I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this, we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Danger of the night. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself if you're going to try and drag me into the light. Then you deserve to see what happens. She let me into the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip.
Huh?
Is this the place? I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchant again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, weren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times? Never reported that to me. So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that we ever really come up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Oh, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. You know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniter group movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you?
in any case.
Anyway, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered a private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude. Hey, let's go, rank 5.
I'm glad to have you at my side. But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth. Do I need any other rank to max you? Courage level 4. Okay, well, I don't have that.
Nonetheless,
this is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
What
are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you. Oh.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain summon for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another one on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you like to come, then come. Oh. Oh. Huh? When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Oh? Oh? Is a romance blossoming?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
Yeah, I know, Stroll.
Let's make it happen.
True.
18 days. I gotta go poop, though, to get my luck up.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow's Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Oh. Oh, you there?
All right, then.
Dang, I guess it's just Bond Central now. I'll just go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
And then make way to that one dude to increase his bond. I have a reportable quest.
What now?
What quest is that? Oh. What's my luck stat at now? 20? 21. 33 to magic. Okay, I thought it was at 37. I guess I was wrong. Am I close to... No, I'm not. We're in quite a predicament. We're in quite a predicament. Let me go. Glad I can do some bonds at night. That's really helpful. What's his name? Barden. It's you. How far you travel is for you to Mortero of all places. Oh, I shouldn't cry.
Thank you.
You need eloquence level 5. That makes sense.
The truth is,
I want to consult you with all the blather about picking a new ruler for the town. You should be the new ruler. Of course, although isn't quite the word on land like a lord or anything, but still it's the right important position. When establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord, I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-government, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power of what's happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us her self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea, but darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. Wow, you're so popular. Oh wait, this is rank 2, this isn't even rank 3, let me go up. Okay, Mr. Popular.
well, nay.
My pleasure to hate it, but it's just because I'm a captain of the guard.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight to put everything to right. It's stretched, I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lie. I could say all the day that they still want me as governor. They want us to feel safe, they want to know if there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Good to see you.
Do I have what it takes to lead them? It'll be fine.
Hey.
What?
Say with such certainty, but I suppose that's just how you see me. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friends. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll present to the townspeople, yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm sure if the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may have the skills you do, but I'll serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero to this town like you. That is huge. Or I'm very small.
I'll do anything for this.
Okay, okay. Barden, you probably decide what to do yet. Yeah, no, you care deeply for, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. That's easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
It's true, a sandworm attack will devastate Martera. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man. But go ahead and remove child care from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones are bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, which is proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for the time today. That'll do a great deal of work to even bring paying you back. So do stop by again. I need eloquence level 3? That's nowhere near hitting level 3. Nobody wants to hang out with me?
What now?
Did you? Okay. Just Alonzo. Okay.
Interesting.
I'd like to know. The faker archetype.
Greetings.
Ah, well, Matt, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, do you have a certain information I'd very much like to know? Sure, I can do that. Ah, very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you would indulge me, have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know a great spot. Hunter asked me to tell him about the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic in the tournament for the throne. The information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason to meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you're the one to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. But effective against blackguards who hide their midsteeds naturally. To threaten them?
But of course.
I know it's not your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. Oi, the client situation looking. We have 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default in payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord, you may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself, understand, Kakulus? Oh, that's a target of his.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him. Really, said the landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country, using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner and there's their lender, turning titty profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. What do you mean?
What? Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but there many will add up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing with themselves. When all said's done, will be his lost might gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in the line of work yet. Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
Hey!
I gave him the slip before you saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you were connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way he'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and then that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I didn't expect him to move so quickly, even as far as digging out my roots. Is everything alright? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. How would I make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs? It would save the whole already stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I got a strange nagging feeling about this. If you cut me in.
Yeah.
Thank you. Truly.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one. Aww. Mother? My hometown's a smaller village, just nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head straight away. Suddenly you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. What else do I need for him? I need tolerance level 3. I think that's level 3.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Might have to take up on daybreak.
Somehow.
That reminds me.
Right. I took all those bounties. Should take a couple of days.
That makes
there's no quest for me to do. No bonds, I think. No, I do, for sure. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Stroll. The samurai, what? What in darnation? I have to level them up, man. Yeah, actually it's best to do that. My only issue is with Hulkenberg, because now she's stagnant, but that's only because I have to be on the runner, I think. Let me look at her. Where is she? Hulkenberg. While traveling, successful traveling. I need wisdom level 4. And rank 8 is also on the gauntlet runner. Okay. Wisdom level 4.
That's a lot of wisdom.
Okay. But I'll get Strolled to rank 7.
What now?
Because I did want to check the shops on the biggest sale of the month.
Hey. Thanks.
Rank 7, that was fast. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. Or at least documents. The contract allowed you seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you'd become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner, then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Alright, there's already a residence there. Introducing conflict by moving the aliens on top of them. Only has to say this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with squatters? If they are no use to you, push them off the side of our mind. The Lord Holiness will reject this contract knowing that. Stick with your ideals. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Not, you remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydrant, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Oh. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
On the line of the world doesn't make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. The heck with the nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100 vacant or not? Residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. I'm surprised I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
No then.
No, I'm just a countryside noble, but you would dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You're familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it come to light. You're trying to scam us. Surely you're threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who can even really correctly would sacrifice your house for the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine and toss the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will exchange the corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydrant, shall we put ink to parchment? The young master used your inheritance to purchase houses for us all in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became, but when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, but when I remembered from a simpler time, I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? And to gem my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Helios to rise again. No. You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. Sorry to have left you languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day. Oh, young Master Leopard and Lord Stroll, it is with the utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to honor of gathering Helios of the refugees. Let us begin our lives in you, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of the House Helios and serve its new lord proudly. Thank you for everyone. I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Natsu. Couldn't have made it through it. It was all you. You're a genuine friend, you know that.
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of someone's sense noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I wish your parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me.
Now, a new power.
I unlocked the samurai!
I've got it, Father. Well,
Even to my parents' crib, I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild the house with their inheritance. So glad I found refuge here in the capital Rangif, even if found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us the same. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. Grand tread, but that's pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Oh, it went up, went down. Now it's going down a lot slower. That makes sense though. No one wants to be friends with me? Brigitte, let's go! What else will you give me, man? This will be your rank 6. Merchant's Veneration. The merchant line significantly versus the exchange rate at the Mag Exchange. Oh, we need to get a rank 7 for that. Do we have to get anything? Courage level 4. Aw, man. That's fine. We can do this. We'll just feel such senseless anguish. Look at you, Stroll, though. Hoping I can get y'all to a higher rank with the commander. Let me check what does the warrior rank 20, swordmaster, and something else. Do we not have it? Huh. Can't even get it if I wanted to. Okay. Name to rank 4. Oh, there's also the pugilist. What does the pugilist have? Hero passive. Strong enemies are stunned more easily and over. Oh, crushing fist. Just strike by 20%. Increase enemies cannot critically hit its wielder. What about you though? What do you have? Thunderblade. Usually the caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Wow. Oh wow, that's crazy. It recovers is significant. Oh wow, that's really good. Has damage that renders caster unable to dodge. Wait, that's good. Okay, they can't dodge, but they mostly get hit most of the time. And if halves the I'd put that on everybody. And regenerate 3. That's wow. And you get okay. It's good. I just don't know what I need. Maybe I need the second form of the commander? So I think Glace might have passed out, so we could probably do okay. Really? Glace passed? I don't feel like Glace would have passed out by now. It's too early. But she might have. No, I get it. It's 1:30 for me, and Hannah kind of clonks out around this time. I can get on a bit. Just want to do some stuff. It depends. Yeah. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local villages burnt for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchants. Lady Brigida Lycone.
This time.
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and like she slept really late and did a lot today. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how much. I didn't know what she did today. I just know she woke up a little earlier than usual. No, she went back to bed. I don't know.
Hear ye, hear ye.
I have been brought to justice through the overruling power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. She slept at 6 in the morning. Well, she woke up around the time she went to sleep at around the time I went to bed. No, yeah, that makes sense that she clocked out. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-igniter groups. It was the Saint's Church, or rather those who performed the dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dong, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll last nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. When did you go to bed, Zexo? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop. In other words, the church. Oh, 1 or 2 a.m. Okay, okay. It's a lot better than 6 in the morning. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow, starvation or torture took them. The Saint's Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold body in my arms. That's when I decided from here then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of purgatory, there's only one other circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. can't give in to fear.
Listen.
You're scared, but you can't give in to them. Oh. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why wouldn't you let me give up? Did not think this was gonna take this path. Rank 6.
Why? Why did you?
When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine in there? Oh.
Right.
Sounds like country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. What race is she actually? I don't think I've seen somebody with white hair, those crystals on her face.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Only Forgiveness Day. There's a big sale throughout the city. Make sure you don't miss any. Oh, let's go.
Go.
Okay, this is on sale.
Let's go. Reduces prices even more. 50% off. As for the healer, maybe I'll buy one.
Now then. All right then, let's go.
We've a sale.
I should have waited. No, man.
All right then.
Forgot about this state completely. Could have saved a lot of money. Because I had a 20% discount. Now it's 50. Oh, this one's still 30. Okay. Still pretty good. Pretty good.
All right then. Where to?
Is the church? No, I should check before I forget. No, the church is on sale. Let's go.
Let's go.
No followers, right? No, Barton, don't do this to me, man. Not today. The party can now study the general. Ah, dang it, not the general. Sure, I should probably do that.
Isn't that?
Before I start at least start the dungeon.
You've come. Thank you. My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see if I ask for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is a city government administration office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. I was trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see. Oh, Miss Lady Joanna was right there. What chance to fight this whiff for that kind of thing happening again? Where's your guy thing at, Sir Barden? think this is rank 3. I support you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim to letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. I was trying this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his pointers on his guest? As the Middle Eats whipped up for you, we must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to y'all, the wee ones are playing outside again, blessing us with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor. The job suits you. Only thing I can care about is protecting those who are weird and all this town's people.
I see.
You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. No, Barden. It was back when the monsters were tearing up our tier from top to bottom. Towns was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one, and what I was supposed to do, just go home. I was captain for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weekends started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, and I couldn't even protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. I can protect them now.
No.
Aye, you're right. Nothing about won't change the past. I can do much more than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
Hope the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. You will strive for a better world.
What?
The first scheme with thighs me. Now this, you play a long game, lad, yeah. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. You confided in me because you trust me, yes. I should do the same. I support you and anyone who envisions the same future as you do.
Now, a new power.
Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if with this we can unlock the samurai now. The children find me quite frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smelled a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
Nice to talk about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Oh, there's more? Dang, that Barton is disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rosante. Fit for guarding the town and not tell someone like him governing us beyond the pale. I should have been continuing to guide us as our rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton. Oh.
Aye.
We'll have plenty to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Hey, Barton! There's a assassination attempt you should probably look at. I hope we meet again. Ah, look at those teary eyes!
I'm just...
Alonso! Okay, this is it. I have to start the dungeons. What do I unlock? Okay. Discounts, oh, that would be good. Oh, do you only have one? Huh. Let me check if that unlocked what I needed for the samurai. Yeah, general. Dang, man. Okay. Well, I know what I have to build up Strolitude to unlock.
What now?
Okay. Should be the last bonding. If another one pops one, it's gonna have to wait because I have 16 days left. I would really like to grind before getting that thing up.
Thank goodness.
Right, Alonso guide.
Ridiculous.
And we're still missing more followers. Glad that I have Stroll maxed out for now. I think it has to be an important story event to happen before I can get him to rank 8. This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. Let me go to rank 3. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. You've come all this way too. But I think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but now destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. Someone who took me in as my mother and all but blood. She's a parapus, I'm Nydia. I couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Is he lying? I don't know, he is the faker. She sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person. Yes. Oh, she is. So kind as it's sounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. Though she has the uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times I expertly told sob stories. It was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know, decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own purgatory. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. Changes my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Was that more than I meant to say? We'll save your village.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. Aw, I'm liking him. I thought he was gonna be like weird and mean the whole thing, but he's nice.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
As a con man. He's a nice con man.
Hear me!
It's Coculus here.
Well, well, well.
Hi, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the Coculus. Or beg your pardon, should I call you, say, Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have the money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. How about your family? What have you done to my mother? Simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
We can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Ooh. Natsu. Man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
Sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son that I love. Mother, I'm sorry, this is my fault. Stop. This is...
Hey!
How dreadful.
This damned!
You devil!
Yeah.
Even though said to live, you have to be strong for her.
Why? I'm sorry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
Alright, she'll be able to take on the request now.
We ought to proceed with caution.
No, who is it?
Yeah.
Huh?
What now?
I can get him to rank 8.
Yeah.
I lied. I'm getting Stroll to rank 8. Can it wait?
Yeah.
The heck is rank 8? Rank 8 is long, but we'll have one finished.
Hey.
Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed.
Oh, this is
with
voiced.
good fortune.
Okay.
I was born into nobility, with a carefree childhood.
Tired of voicing all these bonds.
I even survived a
Gonna take a
human
couple
attack.
sips.
But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But
so much rank.
I think I defied my
Yeah, I
parents
thought I'd get him to rank 8 by the end of the
That's my only
game.
regret in
But
this.
I guess not. I guess Stroll's just built different. Because I have to raise my wisdom and all my confidence to like rank 4, and that's gonna take a minute. It's nowhere near close. That rank 3, but it takes so many
They told me to get to Grand
so many
Trad with
things
all
to
haste.
get up a rank.
Grand Trad.
But at least Stroll isn't somebody I have to worry about anymore.
They wanted everyone to flee to the capital, and then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
But I think this unlocks one of the I don't know. This at least unlocks Stroll's strongest archetype, I believe. But I don't think I can even use it. Let's see how much what I need to unlock it. It's probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely we believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Here's something like
They
that.
say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace, and I won't let anyone take it from us ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaling trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, Ricky!
I'm going to change the future with you.
Lineage to 4. Critical rate greatly increases against humans. Stroll's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
Unless I don't unlock that archetype until later in the game?
You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Bum. And I have the full support of the people of Helia. 43, let's go! Okay, so no new archetype. Okay, that puts a little less trust on me. Nobody wants to hang out with me? No, nobody wants to hang out with me anymore. No. Okay, well, what to raise? I need to raise up my crush. What did Hulkenberg need? Hulkenberg needed wisdom, I believe. Level 4 wisdom, yeah. And what's his face needed? Needed courage, level 5 courage. My tolerance and eloquence is so low. I need level 3 eloquence to continue. Wisdom or courage? Guess I'll go for wisdom, maybe.
Right, I'm just
What do you want to do? This? So.
Made it! And what a view it is!
Yeah?
What has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor? If you get too close, it can pull or push you in random directions. Not something that I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I like to go inside. Floating around in one of those. Oh, that's how they do Blitzball in Final Fantasy.
Maybe.
I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes.
all right.
Hey! Okay, now I go dungeoning.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just for a little bit. Probably won't even finish the first one. Probably finish them tomorrow morning.
Shall we?
Don't you dare, Barden. I'm going to dungeons, sir.
Isn't that...
All right then.
Oh, there's 2 side quests there. I'll go accept them.
Yeah?
What do you need, little boy? Apprentice?
No kidding. Huh?
Leave it to me.
If so... Yay!
August 10th.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, guess I'll do that. Oi!
All right then.
Oi, you there.
Yeah?
Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh,
That's where you want to go.
Oh, we had to go there anyway, I think.
Nice little village.
I don't know where to go.
Village.
I guess I could go here and then
It's your call.
We'll face danger here.
go here, go there, and then there.
Just can't step.
You okay there, buddy?
Let's give it a shot.
Where to?
Let me go to the church.
Let's go.
What is it?
Hey. Come on.
Oh, 500, only 500. They said it was expensive.
Let's go. Yeah? No.
Did you perhaps? Here you go.
I don't know. Right?
All right, I'll take this. I'll be honest. Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Hey, can you give this flower to my crush and tell them I love you? Sure, kid.
All right.
Don't do that. Nice, and that didn't take up a day. All right.
All right then. Where to?
There we go.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
I could just do this last.
Danger.
I could go here, here, and then.
A village, I believe.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call. Nice little village.
Oh, he needed it. He needed it soon. All these other ones don't have a due date.
Right there's a labyrinth.
I have 14 days. I should have enough. Days left 11. Right.
Now then.
Tis something bad, yes.
Oh, I could.
We'll face danger here.
No.
Tis something bad.
No.
Yes. Tis something bad, yes.
I'll go here. Get here. Get over here. Go over there. Okay. New plan.
I think we have a favor to do.
It's your call.
Great. Let's.
Got it.
What to pick?
Ooh, is it Hulkenberg? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, 'tis you. Say, I thank you.
I like to get Hulkenberg to rank 8 as well.
And then...
I recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rundanth. I decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. Hulkenberg, you're rank 6 now, right? Yeah. I need a lot of wisdom. Okay. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. Where worries as such, it's only through battle that he will be shown the error of his way. A bold move.
Yes.
Suddenly I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. And any knight who prized their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would opponent in the knight to commander himself. Right to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Purely a call a broken sword from the other day, I sparked a realization this is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in tally all of our previous bouts, we stand even... This seems to have a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. You've got this.
Right.
And you can with this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
You still have permission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodin for the people, yes. But even more so, I would take measures for myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then, once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks. So indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All the while I eschewed family honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me I thought to Prince, my shifting purpose has weakened to the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified as the straunt I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so,
a lack of doubt does not make one stronger, nor does it make one knight. Right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. Yeah. And now you can do it, Hulkenberg. Indeed, I met the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask you for your partiality. Rank 6.
Witness my struggle.
Nice.
I'm victorious.
Nice, okay. It increases skill and handle for the knight's lineage 2.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My brass cache of tender fermented meat. It'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here. Ripened meat. Here's the... no thank you.
It's coming our way.
A monster? Okay. Oh no! I didn't think we were gonna have a fight. It's fine. Oh, actually, we all have fire, so we should be good.
Commander! Nay! Even that was not enough!
Come forth, royal soul!
Burn to ash!
An ambush!
Great! Reinforcements! More left! Don't let up! They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one fell swoop!
Hellfire!
By this power! Burn!
Commander!
You first.
My tactics shall tell for all that we strive for. Oh, mystic! Nothing will stop you.
Well done.
Leave it to you.
Only two enemies left!
Fire! Last one.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, I'm weak to it. No.
Poison.
Resist it. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Cure her before the top.
Ah! Nation.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? What? Its weakness?
Burn!
There we go.
A halfway decent result.
The village of Inundo, the industry that once thrived here, fell into decline. A small population of mostly children and elders remained.
Like the simple art of some of these places. The meaning of this, it's practically a ghost town here. The village around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across an unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
Reminds me.
He has to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia. Let's see if the store has it. It does.
All right.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request then.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Oh, it's stormy, man.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Ah, maybe I messed up. No.
It's your call.
How does it's something you said something you can do about it? Weather mechanics explained. Okay.
Just a moment.
Ah, danger.
'Tis something bad, yes.
All right.
It'll take 2 days to get there, would it not?
Now then.
What should we do? That's where you want to go?
We could.
It'll take 2
It's
days.
your call.
Can I save here?
Right.
I can't.
Alright.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request. Let's be off.
She had to talk into that one lady that can forecast the weather.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised.
All right then. All right then.
Indeed. So that's your game. What should we do?
Sure.
Man, I keep on choosing the wrong answers for this. I'm not smart. I always get those wrong. I was gonna say charge to a single point, but then I was like, but then you'd be attacked in the back. I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't like that music. The music, don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
They look strong.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, right through.
This
Thank you. Helpful as ever. Come forth, royal soul. Burn! Still up?
Now, I call upon royal power within. Quite a boost.
Commander! A mystic shot.
Much thanks. I owe you.
Oh, that raises up your attack up to 3 ranks, isn't it? Good that we resist it.
all power of kings. No, got you. Mandible bearing.
Let's go. You better be sure. I won't hold back.
They block it.
The power of one left.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Nothing.
The captain's anxieties are
Power of heroes.
You can't let him get hit.
I will protect you.
Quite a boost. Helpful as ever.
Only one left. Finish them off earlier. Do a thing.
Such bitter cold.
Okay, recover from anxiety, nice.
Hit as hard as usual.
Is that all to you?
Face me. Hell, apologies. Would you finish it?
Light! What?
Great.
More enemies?
Commander. Blaze.
Yeah, what would you be weak to?
Only one left.
Oh, probably thunder. Which I do not have yet on the main character.
There they go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's hurry on.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idols Day, let's go.
Alright.
Just want to make it to the dungeon, that's all. I can increase my courage, courage. It is time, I'm going to bed. Oh no, but it's so early, Star. That's a joke. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you had a nice night and hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well and have a nice Sunday. It's 3:21 a.m. Oh, it's leaving later there than it is here. Oh, wow. Okay. I think you'll be more active next. No, you don't have to be active. It could be 6, though. It could be 6 a.m. You're totally right, Zexo.
Hey. So. However.
Okay, I think I already did this. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, I need to get that to rank 4 pronto. I think that was the same one.
I say, we could stop for a...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular
Oh, thank you. It's fine weather. I was scared it was going to be thundering.
Water cascading down from the river between the canyon. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below?
Wonder what the level of the enemies. That looks so nice. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Oh, that's a scare. Looks like a human. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind the waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look intimidating.
I don't know.
Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I have no question if you told me that this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he uses to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go such a great length to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning?
What's that about it?
It looks like the faces of the You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves... Hey, James, how you doing? Power closes many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wields, you may yet become feared and ostracized. I'm doing good. About to finish... once I make it to the dungeon, I think I'm going to end the stream and then play a little bit of Dragon Ball before going to bed. Yes. But how are you? How are you doing? Oh, I like that little cute emote. I'm good. Going out with family. Oh, nice. Hope you have a nice time out. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place with our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
Hello.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, James.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania.
Hope you have an extra special time then.
The victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentation.
And I hope you have cake all week, if you like cake. I know some people do. I know some people that don't like sweets.
A mass grave for criminals and the kidnapped. The vindictive spirits conjure a restless monster.
Now then.
Well, this tome we've been looking for is an out. What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? To think back to the Grand Cathedral of Zorba, his profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. Okay.
Also,
But they probably be off to the main path. Okay. Let me check out this. Just a second, I sense. Oh, there's another crystal here?
so hey,
Okay.
Now, where was
Let me finish your bond before I forget.
Fascinating. You don't say. Incredible.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, are you okay, Moore?
Did I?
Just no, impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
what?
A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I could not even recall his face. Was that the king?
It appears that
I had a deep trust in him, and so the wound on my heart were equally so. Seems I would never have an eye for people. What you do?
It'll be fine.
Indeed, should I deny my better judgment now, would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting the research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only be labored under their guidance. So happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things I left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies, didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to these days, but I do struggle with conversation. Yes. So what does that unlock?
Often I find your
Oh,
words
nice.
resound. Well then.
This one's important.
A series of general. Oh, okay.
I can depend only.
I got a rank 15. Commander. Is that the first one or the second one?
Do make yourself at home.
It's the second one. No, wait. No, it's the first one. Phew.
Oh. You'll come again.
A dude named Tracy. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? My name is not too big. I play jrpgs most of the time, or at least I used to. Now I play them on my long stream days. Rebirth, that's a game I really wanted to play this year, but alas, I will not get to it. I actually thought I was going to be playing it around this time, but I guess it just didn't happen. How was Rebirth? How far are y'all? Did you play the original, or
Let's go.
is the remake your first Entourage? Just want to take a little sneak peek. This game seems cool. It is really cool. Oh, stop that. Oh, level 28, thank you. 94, ooh, that's a lot.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
What level is that? Level 35. Like, I know it's an Atlas game, of course, but it seems a bit more mature than you. Oh yeah, it's definitely more mature. There's some things that have traumatized me a bit. Y'all should definitely play this game. It's really good. Really, really good. Do I know this guy's weakness?
They're pretty tough.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Fire!
Well,
Are you prepared? This should help. Quite a boon.
I will help.
My thanks. I owe you.
also this game is visual. Yes, it is. It is. The story's great. Everything in this game is pretty good. Hey, it's weak to ice. That's good.
My tactics shall turn this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Fortify.
I knew you'd help. Wizard! Freeze!
I shall fight. Guarding seems the wise move.
Even the music is good, unsurprisingly. Yeah, he did a good job with everything. Ooh. That didn't kill him?
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide. Just the thing.
That helped.
Okay, good. It's dead. Phew, that was scary. Only 9 damage though? That's laughable. Okay, the dungeon isn't that bad. Only 200 experience, that's fine, I guess.
Greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Alright, I just have to avoid that enemy then.
How's that?
You got this.
Trying to see if there's a good grinding spot. There's another one down here.
Standard.
There's many of them here.
We've been spotted.
Exemplary.
Oh, well, can't get there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, almost got hit by that. Ooh, this is a good spot to grind. Okay. Good. I was here, right? No, I was not here. I'll just use an item to escape.
All right.
Let's head back.
All right, I know what I'm messing with.
What now?
Wish the regular enemies were a bit tougher, but it is what it is. All right, well, to those on YouTube, thank you for being here, and bye-bye. I will be ending stream now, but I'll be continuing on Twitch with Dragon Ball Sparking. Until then, bye-bye.